Hello, everyone. So today I'm just going to be running errands, running Hello Kitty errands, and then doing whatever else is on my to-do list. Let me see. So normally after I do Hello Kitty, I go through my emails, which for that I'm going to be putting up Lofi. What's it called? Lofi City. I forget what the game is called, but I know it's like Lofi stuff. But yeah, so I'm gonna be putting up that game and then running other miscellaneous errands. So like going through my emails, responding to people, putting stuff on Instagram and stuff. My goal is kind of to be here on stream as much as possible, chatting and doing as much as I can. Because I just want to, I don't know, I just kind of feel like doing that today. I kind of feel like that's my goal. And yeah, that's pretty much basically it. At the beginning of the week, every Monday, that's basically what I do. I basically start over every morning of like every day. I start off with Hello Kitty. I try to finish like all the daily tasks. And then my week starts over, and by that I mean I have like daily tasks every day. I have other things I need to do. I usually try to also go through like emails. I have the daily things I do every week. Like I said, Tuesdays I try to do something creative. Like tomorrow is writing. I have a story that I really want to publish about like self-harm and things that escalate from there. I don't want to give away too much about that story. This week I also have things on my to-do list that I want to get through, like getting through Busta Fellows, reviewing that. There's a romance book actually that I'm trying to finish. I want to review more things of romance and get that out there. Like Love Con, review that. Emergency Contact is another book. Also thinking about reading that here as well. It'll also give me a chance to voice act too. So yeah, just a lot of miscellaneous stuff. I want to see how far I can get. I do put a lot on my plate. Unfortunately, there's just so much I want to do. So much I want to do and just so little time in the day. Honestly. I had a lot of panic, last night, because I was like, should I work at the daycare today or should I just get a lot of stuff that I want to do? But then I realized that one of my jobs is doing daycare. The other job is doing professional counseling. And I realized that as much as I do need to make a little bit extra at the daycare, my other professional counseling job is requiring me to get some paperwork done because we're trying to do more things to get more clients. And in order for me to do that, I need to make myself more available right now to get some of that paperwork done. So hopefully I'll get that call to get that stuff done. So yeah, a lot of stuff bouncing around. Anyway, that's my life. Hectic as much, but I'm going to take that opportunity to hopefully they'll give me that call, but I'll also be able to get stuff done today. So that's the list of errands I have, getting through Hello Kitty, getting some other stuff done, checked off on my list. So spending as much time today with everyone as much as possible. But how is everyone's weekend? I had a lot of outings. Surprisingly. Hi, Kay. How are you? Actually, that reminds me. I need to put chat back up. There we go. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right. I had to move it. That's why. Over the weekend, I went to my niece's quinceañera. A quinceañera is basically a sweet 15 instead of like a sweet 16. I'm not sure about other Spanish cultures, but it's a Mexican heritage tradition for a sweet 15. It's more of a church Catholic religion practice. They did their sweet 15. It was not as I expected. But they did a lot. I'm happy for them. I hope they're happy with how it went. There was a lot of pink. I dressed up in purple. I went a bit more gothic there. So did Scribs. Scribs and I went together. And yeah, everyone seemed very happy. There was a lot of stuff going on. And yesterday, I went to a Halloween anime convention. I went to an Halloween convention, and it was so tiny. It was so tiny. There was barely anything there. It was called Hallowfest. But even though it was so tiny and there was barely anything there, it was good. It was good. Price was decent. Vendors, artists there were all great. Met up with a friend I haven't seen in a while, so that was good. The location was actually pretty good too. They had something I haven't seen before. It's called Blinkies. Scribs did that. I didn't have a chance to do it because it wasn't my thing. But you basically it's coming from me because I wasn't interested in it. But you set up basically you set up this thing to light up, you set up a lot of wires together to make it light up. You can either do it with strobe lights or have it flash a lot of colors, but you set it up yourself. There are more complicated ones, but I like that was there. I like that was there for people as a different option. Conventions are doing a lot of different things. They either have car shows, they are having tattoo artists. I love that these anime conventions are incorporating so many different things for people. I love it. And this convention actually had a different variety of video games. They had old consoles, they had some new ones. They only had one console of each, but they had it evenly spread out, which I appreciated. I tried a new game, but apparently I had the console remote upside down. I was shooting at tanks, and because I had the console remote upside down, I did not make it far. But I loved it. It was fun. Even though the con was small, it still had a lot to offer. It was still pretty cool. And I love writers. I love writing. I met quite a number of authors. They weren't in my genre of romance, but I know I talk a lot about romance, but I still love authors in general. I will try other books because I do want to be open-minded to others. And these authors, I wish I could remember their names. Hold on. I have their cards. They had their own panel and they were so kind. Kay, you mentioned that these authors were more into actually to the dark side and horror. I don't want to say too much about it, but they were actually more into the dark side, a bit of horror. There was Sarah No. I bought their book, A Fallen Hero. There was a bit more adventure. They have a Discord server. I have the Discord server. Remind me to send that to you. I have the Discord server, but they had a panel which I think I have the sheet of paper. I hope I can find that sheet of paper. But they had a panel of authors. It was really great. But yeah, and it's in the Chicagoland area. That's apparently where they do a bunch of their stuff at, and they were really kind and supportive and sharing like a bunch of information. So yeah, I hope they grow bigger. I hope they do good, especially after the last con I was at. They are getting bigger, but I think that they're going too big too fast. So unfortunately they're getting a bit too much. I haven't had the best experience. I hope maybe it'll fix what's going on with that. But yeah, this con, it was good. It was good. I'd love to go back and do a little bit more. I did do a panel of where I sold, it was a swap meet. Unfortunately, because I think it was the first one of their kind, they weren't used to that, so people unfortunately forgot a lot about that panel and didn't bring much stuff, but people at least have an idea now about it, so hopefully me and Scribs can run it a bit more often. So yeah, I'd love to support the con and go back and do a little bit more for it, so that's gonna be fun. Let me see how long oops, I dropped my phone. I do have my glasses on today, so that might have the model not follow me as much. And unfortunately, I also updated my OBS just before stream, so it's giving me a lot of problems. Sorry, I didn't say anything about switching scenes. But yeah. Because this is Monday, Hello Kitty resets every Monday, so we're going to have a lot of things to do. They're going to have a lot of things to say. So that's where we're at right now with this game. Monday's a lot of resets, which is funny because I have a lot of things to do on Monday. I reset myself with a lot of errands, so we're going to have a lot of things to do. But otherwise, as I said, how was everyone else's weekend? How are you doing, Kay, with your 3-day weekend? Ooh. I told Scribs that my Stream Deck wasn't working this morning. I thought it was because Streamlabs... So Streamlabs is connected to the Stream Deck. It helps me switch scenes without me having to click everywhere. I told Scribs... he's working today. I told Scribs that Stream Deck isn't working. Now I have to click everywhere instead, and he's saying... Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope we have fun today, Kay. I hope we have fun today. Scribs says that he's looking into it. Stream Deck is aware of the problem, so it's not just the Stream Deck. Oh man. Oh! Ever since OBS updated, now Stream Deck is having problems. So this is an everywhere problem. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna turn off my phone now. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Melody? She's visiting again. Okay. Oh, finally, she's coming back. She's a pain in the butt. What do I get? Alright, Indigo. There's always a new Gudetama. I have a Facebook group that I've joined. A Hello Kitty yes. Alright. A Hello Kitty Facebook group that I've joined that tells me where the Gudetama is. It just depends on if I actually get it that day or not. Okay, where'd that big glob go? Ugh, she left. She's all the way over there in the ice mountain. I have to play this game at night in the game because they're doing a Halloween event. Because then I get to say trick or treat and they give me an extra item. Okay. So the first... So they give a bunch of tasks at the beginning of the week. These two are locked. I can't do this one until I reach her at level 30. Which is not going to be for a while, so that ain't happening. I am locked out of this one. The game, the creators messed up on this one, so I'm locked out of it. In order for me to do this, I have to wait for them to patch it, or I need a friend. I need a friend who's with the Switch, who has not gotten to this point, because whoever hasn't done this, they got the fixed version. Whoever has done this is screwed, essentially. Is screwed, just like me, and we have to wait for them to patch it. So yeah. What, FOMO let? Okay. Here are the daily quests. These change every day. So we're giving gifts. That's a regular. Ugh, fantasy omelet. Okay, I have to make that. I have to customize something. Catch a fish in the spooky swamp. Unfortunately, you're not that friend. I know. I have to catch a fish in a specific spot. Are you serious? Those are hard to catch. Oh, gosh. Okay, fine. I don't even like you, Flubby Fry. Gosh. Okay. These are the weekly quests. I'm supposed to be able to finish these in a week. I try to finish these same day because I don't want them sitting here. I have to make all these treats. All right. Give Tuxedo Sam a lot of gifts. I try to finish this within a day. Get 60 seashells. These. Oh, a Venonat. I love me a Venonat. Pokey catch. On this side. I like purple. Anyway, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna start with the... No! Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the beach. Okay. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna do this. Open that box and then ask for more stuff. This should give me the 60 seashells, because I timed this. I figured out a way to get all the items on Monday. There we go. That quest is done. I always have them get me the these things. Because I never get all the almonds. Okay. It's unfortunately sunrise. I need it to be sunset. Get your butt back here. Because I'm not going to go looking for you. I'm not going to go looking for you. You're sticking with me. I need it to be nighttime. Ooh, that surprises me. I caught it. With the regular Pokeball, I never catch anything. Oh, that reminds me. Something else that I got is new shoes. I had to get expensive shoes. These shoes cost over $100 each. I find that to be ridiculous, but it makes sense. So these shoes are special. I think I've mentioned it before. These shoes are special. They're like custom made. There are some for like runners, so they're like extra squishy. So they like, what is it? They're like cushioned, so there's like less impact. Oh, wait, I have to go back in here. My bad. Thank you, Kay. And then there's like an extra push with some of the shoes. I don't know. Some of them have like a roller in it. I don't know. They're like, that's why they're like so expensive. But I could feel the difference with these shoes. I think I'm over here. Here we go. Okay, I'm only going to make one of these. Wait. Hold on. No, I'm only going to make some of these. Hold on. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm getting myself confused right now. I get this one on the regular. I need to focus or I'm going to get really confused. Because this thing changes how it works sometimes. Nope, I need more of that. Oh gosh. Okay, now I need Hello Kitty. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so I got two different kinds of shoes. I like the Japanese practice of having one set of indoor shoes and then one set of outdoor shoes. It just feels more clean to me. More sanitary. So that's what I do. And I have two different types. I have custom inserts. Alright, another weekly task done in a day. Ooh, game tickets. Alright. Okay, that's Tuxedo Sam. Do we have any tasks? That's a customizing thing. Okay, we just need to customize something, and she gives refunds. If you bring her, she gives refunds. Okay. Oh, one of these? I'll do the sink. I haven't done anything with the sink. A pink one? Ooh, black. Okay. I'm gonna go pink, because I know I have a lot of pink. That's violet. You're using my violet? How is that not pink? Is that not pink? That's a lie. That's pink. Why you gotta be lying? That's pink. Fine, I'll do blue. Hold on. Ugh. Ew! I don't like any of these colors. Okay, this one looks a bit basic. I'll do this one. That just requires one stick. Okay. One stick. Okay. I didn't even get a refund. Alright. What other tasks? Gifts. Swamp. I'm gonna ask for him back, because I'm not gonna go looking for him. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. Okay, types of shoes. Yeah. I got 2 different types of shoes because this is what they recommended. I got these special shoes because of my physical therapist. They said that it would help with my plantar fasciitis, which apparently there's a lot of things to help that, but none of them work! Anyway. I have custom inserts and I need to keep them in. And they recommended one type of shoe that helps. The only thing I understood from what he said is that it has a roller in it. So then when I walk, it's easier to... I don't land... Dude, I'm not even looking at you. I don't land on the foot as much, so I can lift my foot. So when I walk, the foot just kind of like, if that makes sense, it just rolls. I'm not on it as long. And then with the insert I have, it also curves to my... Girl, I need you. It also curves to my foot. So then that also helps with, like, support. And then with the other shoe... This one I feel like has more cushion, and I think it also does the same, if not similar. Honestly, I like the second shoe more. It's cushioned, I barely feel a thing on it. Croupy spotted huge fish in the spooky swamp. Okay, I need y'all to leave me alone. Because every time I try to talk to a character, y'all get in the way. Is it 10? I take a snack at 10. That's a snack break. Oh, that reminds me. I take a break every 45 minutes. And then I take like a 15-minute break. Ooh, I like giving him his pineapples. I did just start, so I'll only take a shorter break. What are you selling? I have that bow. Yellow. Oh, wait, I have to give him more gifts. My bad. For the week. Right, let me make sure that's the right character. Hold on. Yep, Tuxedo Sam. Special delivery. Ah, cinnamon roll! Oh my gosh. I swear I hit the right buttons. Now I give him butterflies. Just like he gives me butterflies. Okay, quest done. And I got a crate. Nice. That reminds me, how many crates do I have? I should be able to, like, upgrade my house. Ooh, 100! Yeah, I should be able to upgrade my house a little bit. I have been trying to get rid of these mama apple pies for a really long time. Because I felt, I don't know. I had so many. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of things in my inventory. And you can only do that by giving them to certain characters. The unfortunate part is I keep getting these mama apple pies back from characters. So it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. Not only that, but for, like, some other things, too. Like, her. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of items on here. But it's going to be a while. Because her thing is pink cloud ice cream. Unfortunately, I'm getting that twice. The good thing is that a lot of characters also take some of the other items, too. It just... But this item is a 3 hearts for her. Other characters take it as a 1 heart thing. It's a process. I also do it in order. So this thing would be down here for other characters. So then I have to take whatever's at top. I don't know. I don't technically have to, but I like the order. It's the OCD in me. Nah, I already have everything. Did my thing go up yet? A timer should have gone off. Oh, wait, it's at 50. Never mind. That's why. He barely has anything. I don't know if I have enough for all these items yet. I don't know. I already got that one, though. Hold on. What are some of the events again? Not that one. This is supposed to be a 3-week thing. I don't know. It won't... I don't want to buy stuff if they're going to already give it to me. How do I not have the witch hat yet? Because there's 3 weeks of this event. Like, they gave me this CD, so what would be the point of buying? Like, hold on, let me pull out a calculator. Like, I already have these. This item is 6. This item is 10. This item is 8. This one is 12. 3. 15. 35. 15, 3, 10, 10, 12, 15. Wait, I don't have to worry about that one. Okay, and then I have like 10 extra. But then we get over here. That's 1. What if I want that top pad? Then I just changed its color, so that's 1. That's 1. That's another one because I want that. I don't want the vampire look. Okay. Oh wait, what is that? Pokey Catch Ultra Ball. Oh! I was too late! Darn it. And then I would want... Oops. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. Okay, that would be break time. Oh my gosh, the bed! Plus 1. Plus 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cauldron. Enjoy your time in the bubbles. I lost my count. 1. Oh, crystal ball. I'm about to get into the 200s. Man, this should just be a 20 at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. Oh, 5. 74. So 2 more. All right, 2 more. I don't know why you're here. Okay. So 3 more days, maybe? Oh no, the sun's coming up. I like how he's turning in early for the night and the sun's coming up. Come on! Before the sun. Halloween ain't over till the sun comes all the way up. No! Darn it! That's when you call in for backup, because I'm not walking all the way over. What up, boy? Let's see what'll happen faster, if I walk all the way over to the house, or if he comes. My girl here! Hey, what's up? Okay, what? No! Come back! No! Wait! Let me give you a gift. No! Please. Please. No! Please. Life is so unfair. Fine. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry now. Life is so cruel. I should just keep him around. Anyway. Oh, since you're here though. No, I didn't collect enough. Okay. I don't like the way he talks. Anyway, I usually ask you to hang out. And then I ask you to hang out. And then we run off. Do, 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 do. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. I hope they have Chromie furniture today. It's like they never have any. And for anyone wondering, I'm playing on the Switch. Oh, wait. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, clamshells. Okay. So I'm going to start back here. Okay. Then we're going to start collecting items and doing gifts and stuff. But for right now, we're going to take a 5-minute break or so. We'll be BRB. Where is that break button? There it is. Oh yeah. My model was mad at me for a second. It was like, no. No. I don't want to look at you. Okay. I also left the game on for a minute. Like, I was wasting daylight time. Or I was wasting nightlight time. What's everyone's, like, favorite time of day? Like, morning, afternoon, nighttime, and whatnot? If I could actually stay up late, I would actually be a fan of nighttime. I've actually been able to stay up late a little bit longer because of, like, the medicine that I'm on. But I'm actually a fan of nighttime. I've loved the times that I've been able to, like, wake up in the middle of the night and just hear silence. Just hear silence. It's so nice. And then, I don't know, it just, I've been, like, working at night too, and it just sounds better. I haven't streamed at night, so I haven't been able to notice or feel that difference. I have looked at reports saying that there's less people streaming at night, so you do get longer viewers. But yeah, I haven't seen or noticed that. That reminds me, how many stars do you have? Oh, you're still traveling? Is it? Oh, today's the last day. Okay. I thought that was yesterday. Where are you? Oh, you're at 4. One more and you're good. Interesting. Alright, alright. I'll play. Wait, what is the other mission? Right. You want me to go all the way over there. That's fine. You're a morning person, but you move around at night? You mean like trying to sleep or like you stay up? Yeah, I wake up in the morning too, but I just prefer nighttime. Always have. Oh, I forgot to do that thing. Oh well. Oh yeah, let me set my timer. It is important to take breaks and have some self-care. You guys are also going to hear another sound. Let me remove that off my to-do list. Alright, that's done. Oh, yeah, yeah. If I take a nap during the day, I will have a very hard time going to bed at night. Unfortunately, though, it's a habit I've had for a very long time. It's only recently, though, that it's affected me. When I was younger, I could take a nap during the day and I'd still pass out at night. But I'm assuming because of the medicine I'm taking, it's having another effect. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Because I've played this game so much, I've memorized where things are. A Magpie! That's cool. If anybody wants to catch that in the Pokemon community game. Speaking of Pokemon, that new Pokemon game is coming out. I'm seeing Switch advertise it. And I've been wondering, when the fudge is it coming out? When the fudge is it coming out? I could look it up, but I jump around so much. Alright, time to go to the other island, grab some more flowers. Oh, that's a cute emote! Hi, Moon! How are you? Oh. I'm gonna forget to fish at some point. how did your debut go? I never know how to do a debut. I just kind of show up like, hey, new model. I didn't even know I was going to do one last week. It just kind of happened. I was like, oh yeah, I did think I was going to do that. I just didn't realize. I did see one VTuber. I met another VTuber 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago. Dude, you're really close to my face. And they had a ton of models. I'm just like really happy to see other VTubers like get so excited about their models and have variations. I saw another VTuber, it's been a long time actually. They had different models, but it didn't look any. Wait, what? Oh, did the sun come out? Darn. Oh, nice, nice. No, I was just seeing them on TikTok, and they were just talking about themselves. They were saying, let me find a bed. They were just, introducing themselves, and they were showing off all the models that they had. They were just saying, hey, my name is this, and I do this kind of content, and they were introducing all the models that they had. They all looked the same or a variation of the same thing, which was pretty interesting. And I've seen another VTuber that... Wait, it is nighttime. Oh, I already talked to you. That's why. And I saw a different VTuber that they had different models, but they didn't look the same. I'm just glad everyone has a different way of expressing themselves. So essentially they had different models for when they went to different worlds. I've seen other VTubers do something similar. So yeah, I'm just happy for other people. I have something similar to that. I just have a different VTubers for the same model, depending on how I want to express myself in that world the same. Since I go into different otome... Old man, where did you go? Depending on which otome game I'm in. Yeah, but they're all going to be purple. Oh wait, it was an old lady. It was an old lady. Old lady. It is morning! No! Old lady, where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's in the building? I swear if she went back home, I would be mad. Have you been here the whole time? And then everybody gets in my way. Move. Move. Time is of the essence. Oh, thank goodness. Trick or treat. Oh, I got a stick. It has to be nighttime or I can't ask them to trick or treat and get that bonus item. Alright, back to where I was. Whee! Oh, what's up? I think the sun's already up, so I can't ask you to trick or treat. Yeah, you're one of the reasons I keep having... Oh, I can. Yes! So many apple pies. Move. Need to talk to your sister's boyfriend who you're secretly dating. I forgot, possible seizure warning. I don't know why this floor is like this. Going on your bed. Wah! Get out. I'm gonna take a nap. Alright, trick or treat. You also give me Mama's apple pie. Trick or treat. Oh, you wanted this. He's a photographer, and I've been interested in doing photography. Not going all out, but I just want to improve my picture-taking skills. I've been focusing on doing my cats, and I feel like I've been doing pretty decent. But if I could get, like, a full-on camera set, I'd be ecstatic. Even getting a couple tips, I'd be happy. Man, after going to a convention yesterday, I want to go to another con. I want to do more at conventions, man. And seeing so many artists is just so inspiring. I've commissioned a couple, and I'm like, man, I want more art. I wish I was at that level. Makes me want to draw, too. After seeing artists, I'm getting inspired, and I want to draw more. Why do I have to work, man? Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to be debuting a new model in... See, I have my glasses and the eyes aren't, like, squinting like they should be. In February, Valentine's Day, which makes sense because my character is based on romance, love. Should I debut it on Valentine's Day? What day of the week is Valentine's Day? We have an ad break coming in a couple minutes, 3 minutes here. Leaving that ad on does help support the stream. If you want to support the stream in any other way, we do have a Ko-fi down below. Wait, was that everything? Oh, shoot. Okay. Underwater, here we go! If you have an Amazon Prime, you could use that to also subscribe and skip the ads as well. What day of the week is, Valentine's Day next year, actually? I should look at that. I like how he gifts me his 2-star gift. Yep, there he is. Only for Halloween, though. Okay, I'm looking at November. I'm almost at February. Okay, February. Oh, Valentine's Day it's on a Saturday. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I should be leaving this alone, actually. Okay. So, with that in mind, if I'm going to debut a new model, I think I'll just do it at the beginning of the month, then? Oh, wait, that was a stick, my bad. I thought it was an almond. No, they used to give almonds, or is that the other one? Ah, okay. You give an almond. Okay, it is the other one. How long until the unicorn stays? Coron? 2. Okay. Probably not too long. They seem to come back and forth. Let's see, what time is the beginning? Alright. Alright. Monday through... So it's probably going to be... If things go the same... Alright, not too much predicting there. Oops. My bad. Keep asking. My bad. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Ugh. Oh, this one's going a lot faster than the last one. I like how that's the thing. The moment that happens. Do 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 do. Yep. There we go. Then I wonder how this one works. Yeah, no, I can't do this one. Yeah, okay. Then I put this button back up. Ads are done! Yay. Oh man, Scripps would have loved that one. An Anorith? Nah, none of these buttons work. Oh well. Alright. Cool. Again, I left the game up! We only have like one left, so that should be fine. And Mocha always goes to the swamp. Oh, I got scared. I thought she was at the swamp and I'd have to go all the way over there. I kind of want to change my outfit, but I love the purple and I love magical girls. There we go. All done. Woo! I've been going... Oh, wow. 30 minutes. The only reason I'm saying 30 minutes is because I talked for like 20. Okay. Woo! Alright, we're going fishing. Ah, fudge. Fishing. Fish. I probably should have put something on there. See, I don't know why they added the bait stuff. If the fish come on here just fine. Alright. Oh, use a wand to become a flubby. I thought he meant catch it. I thought he meant catch one. My bad. I thought he meant catch one. Shoot, I'll be a flubby. Look at me. Woo! Flubbing around town. Ooh. I actually... This is a... It's kind of a slow swim. Look at me. Whee! Flubbing around Woo! It's so elegant. Woo! It's so fast. Oh, man. Strike! Nice. I think that's it. Oh, wait, it's over here. There we go. Woo! Woo! Okay. I would be this creature more often because it's like purple and it's round. But for one thing, it's slow right here. It's slow. It's a slow swimmer, surprisingly. I don't like how it rolls. But otherwise, it's pretty cute. It's really cute. What? And then when it flies or floats down, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeously amazing. Otherwise, my favorite one is actually that white mouse. Whee! Ooh, so elegant. Oh man, I just noticed the tufts. It is amazing. Woo! Woo! Done. Alright. We are swimming down. Oh man. Underwater, it's even more beautiful. Look at it. Whee! Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Bum bum bottom bottom bum 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 bottom 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 bum bum. Oh man, I was waiting for this day to arrive. Nah. Now how the okay, I'm gonna need to trade friends. Okay. You and you. There we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, that's a difficult one. Look at that! I want to see how far it goes! Woo! Oh, that is amazing! Wait. Right, I had to actually pick it up myself. Bloom, bloom. Woo! 10-4. There you go. Ah, I gotta call them again. I love the phone implementation here. Right, it was him. Oh, you're out here. You know what? I better do this part before the sun goes down. Like, or the sun comes up again. I think I'm gonna... You know, I've been leaning forward this whole time. I should lean back. There we go. One cabin done. And to the next one with ribbit frogs. Are they technically frogs? Pretty sure they are. Whee! Did the sun already come up? Fudge! I'm like, why can't I sleep on your bed? Man, how did that even happen? It still looked dark. Probably because it was just a spooky swamp, though. There we go. I need more iron. Actually, funny thing. Every time I've gone to donate blood, I've had low iron, unfortunately. 'Tis the difficulty of being a woman. Low iron. Does anyone know their blood type? I found mine, and I found it to be very interesting. You too? Yeah, I'm an O positive as well. That means I can take your blood at any point of the time. Any point of day. I would go to you. Because what stings is that blood type O are universal donors, but they can't take from anybody. Everyone else can take our blood, but we can't take from anybody else, which does not make any sense to me. But okay, apparently that's just how blood works. Yeah, life's a mania. Life is weird. Life is weird. Oh, wait. I never finished going this way. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you noticed, Kay, but this is me. Hello. Hi, Kay. Hello. This is me. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep flapping, flapping, flap, 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 flap. Blop, 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 blop. You know this. Blop, 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 blop. Blop, 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 blop. Yeah, I thought the quest said I had to catch one of these. I did not read it at all. It said I just had to transform into this thing. My bad, bro. My bad. I can't read. I'm blind in my left eye. Oh, what? Oh, my bad. Oh, I didn't go to your room. My bad. I completely forgot about you. And I really shouldn't, because you're Baku. This is what happens when I don't go in order. Oops. Hello. 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 Wait. I think I was headed this way. Whee! I found him all by myself! Yay! Normally I have to wait until the Facebook group tells me where he is. Well, that's one other thing off my list. They really have been putting him in the spooky swamp. I guess this is just the theme for this month then. He just gonna be in the spooky swamp. There's gonna be quite a couple more weeks in the month, so. Alright, we are done in the spooky swamp. We've been underwater. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Muchas gracias. We're done. No! I gave oh no, she ran away from me. That's what happened. Oh, I forgot to give Chromie gifts. I thought I gave it to her on the beach, but I forgot she left me, and I cried. It's a good thing they have dots when you're on the maps, and then you can tell who has had gifts and who hasn't. I like how the other thing that she gives you for trick-or-treat is a pumpkin. Ooh, a Meryl. Meryl. Okay, so officially we've done the mainland, we've done little side islands, we've done underwater, and we've done spooky swamp. Now we're headed to, I don't know, the Savannah Desert. That's what I'm gonna call it. Savannah Desert, Gemstone Mountain, whatever. There we go. Oh, I'm done with you. We did it. Whatever. Now I'm gonna go talk to your girlfriend who's seeing your best friend. That's why I put them in a cabin together. I don't know. I don't like him. I don't like his girl. Whatever. His best friend's just as bad. He likes dancing. I've been wanting to dance and exercise. But then the whole plantar fasciitis thing came back. Nothing's been helping. I've just about given up, but I'm just gonna exercise anyway. I don't know. Maybe I should care about my foot hurting, but I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna hurt anyway. I don't know. I think the worst part is that I try to do some exercises at home. Not at home. I try to do some exercises at work. Like, I started stretching. And then I did some... I didn't even do big exercises. I did 5... Not even 5. Like, 3 lunges. Like, 3 long steps on each leg. I woke up the next day in pain. I woke up the next day in pain. And I think the worst part about that is that, those exercises also stretched out my foot, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. It stretched out my foot, the muscles that I actually need to stretch. It hurt. It hurt. But it hurt in a good way. I'm like, man, this hurts. I'm gonna exercise some more. I'm gonna exercise some more. Yeah. Yeah, small steps. Ugh. I do want to get up and move around more. I'm like done sitting down and whatnot. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm like at my wit's end. It's gonna hurt anyway. I might as well do other stuff. Whee! I just made it nighttime, so I should be able to make it through this area, and then I don't have to make it nighttime again until I get to the next area. This area is actually pretty small. So my next goal, honestly, is to get the character Milk. My next goal is to get the character Milk, because I've heard he has a special ability. You know how I'm going around collecting all these things from these characters? Milk has the ability to just collect all this stuff for me. Milk has the ability to just collect all of these things for me. So then I wouldn't have to be getting up every day to just do this. I could just go to Milk and be like, hey, get all this stuff, and then we're done. We're done. That's it. Show's over. Then I don't have to do anything no more. Me collecting all this material, I can just get another character to do that. And then me playing for like what? I'm at like an hour at this point. Me playing for 2 hours just turns into like 10 minutes. Then I'm done. Done. It's over. Show's over. Done. Yep. There's 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hit NPCs for my own profit. Yep. I mean, the creators are using me for their own profit. Why can't I do the same? Oh, here we go. Last guy. I'm already at a point where I have a lot of materials, so I should be good for like a long time. How many... Oh, 166. I needed 174. How do they not have a bed for the new character? That's weird. Okay. we go. Okay. Going to the top of this area and then coming down to go to the mines. This is literally like my routine every day. What's the weather for this week? It was cool last week, but then it looked like the numbers were jumping up a little bit, but I wonder if there's a cool breeze, so it's like officially fall now. 1, 2, 3. There's 7 in here. We're at 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Done. The mine is the part where I have to save a lot the most, because that's where the game used to crash. That's where the game used to crash, but now the game crashes in general. If you get the DLC of Wheatland, then the game just crashes in general. Especially if you leave the game on. If you leave the game on for 30 minutes and longer, the game just crashes. I've noticed the game crashes in particular in the mines and in the flower area, specifically in the greenhouse. If you're about to enter it, that's where it crashes the most. At least from my experience. We might have rain this week? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be cold. It's definitely going to be cold. I saw a TikTok yesterday. People are recently abandoning a lot of other like apps and stuff. Spotify, because they played an ad of basically like dehumanizing people, and people are abandoning it. And I'm over here like, I still play music on my iPod. I still play music on my iPod. I don't use Spotify. I'll use YouTube Music if I'm driving, but that's only because I can't play music on my iPod. The car I drive is very old, and the aux cord I had that I used to play my iPod on stopped working. So yeah, that's the only reason I don't play my iPod in the car. It's because the aux cord broke, so now I have to use another app. But I've never used, really, Spotify. I just play music on my iPod. That's the only way I listen to music. Since forever. Scribbs likes to make fun of me, saying that it's in a museum now. Thinking about it makes me sad. And now Kay's laughing at me. Oh, we're gonna take a break in another minute. Actually, you know what? It's a good timing. We're at a good point to pause. As a matter of fact. Yeah, we're actually at a really good point right now to pause. So we're going to actually pause right now. It's going to be about a 15-minute break. We're going to take that time to stretch, grab a snack and whatnot. Litter box and all that. Yep. So take that time to get what you need, get your stretches, get some water. Speaking of which, I'm going to hydrate right now. Self-hydrate. Hold on. Yep, and we'll be back in 15. Because if I'm doing this all day, I'm going to take that time to self-care and do what I need to. Yep, so we will be BRB. Hello, everyone. Hi, Aubrey. How are you? Oh, it became daytime. I hate that the time changes even when you're away. So I guess it doesn't matter if I put the game away or not. But that's fine, because we're not talking to any other characters right now. We're just running errands in the game, and then I'm going to run errands in real life. Actually, playing Hello Kitty is one of my errands. Chicken. I'm gonna do a self-hydrate because I don't think I drank enough water today. Okay. I think I would drink more water if it was like horchata. I don't really do flavored water. Thank you, Aubrey. I started streaming with this motto last week. I didn't even realize that I was going to stream with it. I forgot that I was going to. Okay, we're done with this area. We are going to here. Actually, that reminds me. I think I'll take the hat off today. Am I able to do that, actually? Move hat. Oh, I still am able to do that. Yeah, I think we'll take the hat off today. I wanted to not have anything on. Actually, I didn't know if I should do bow, if I should do crown, but I wanted to change what I was wearing. But the stream deck wasn't really working. But I'm surprised the change of clothes was working. Yeah, we'll just do this one for right now. Okay. We're in. Oh! He left his cabin? Okay. We're gonna change the time of day back to nighttime. Because we still need to go trick-or-treating. But first, we have to ask... I always forget that there's a sparkle in here. First, we gotta ask this guy to make, to water all the flowers here. Halloween falls in a Friday, and I don't stream on Fridays, unfortunately. So sadly, no, I will not be streaming on Halloween. Friday's the day that I try to relax for the weekend. Especially since on the weekend I start doing video editing and stuff. Whee! That reminds me, I have to clear out my computer. There's a lot of backed up files I really need to get rid of. Where is the mom? Everybody's out of their cabin. Where did you guys go? Went to bed and you guys are out of your beds. This has not happened before. I'm gonna try doing as long of a stream that I can today. Normally I stream in the evenings. But today, since there's no work and I'm waiting for one work call, I'm gonna see how far I can go until that work... Oh, not until the work call, but see how far I can go. Oh, I forgot that bug is always there. Okay, that's... there's usually a fire. There we go. Magma bloom over here. A female weasel? What the fudge? Anyway. Yep, there we go. Oh. This is always here, too. Okay. Is anyone gonna dress up for Halloween, or have you decorated for Halloween, speaking of which? Good topic, Aubrey. I completely forgot about that. The school that I'm working at is doing a whole... Oh, there you are. Is doing a whole celebration for that week, and I'm in charge of it, so I'm dreading it. Honestly, I'm like black or blocking it out. So it's not even on my mind right now. Usually, oh, there you are. I'm surprised you're all the way over here. I don't remember if I do anything or not. I know that I don't remember what I did last year. Oh, there you are. I forgot you were here. Yay! I got a female Buizel! I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. You know what? I think I'm gonna do glasses today. I'm gonna do glasses today. I want to be different today. What's up, girl? Hopefully you'll live here by the next time you're out. Yeah. No, I feel that. I see that. I used to be Catholic. And in my family, we didn't do the decorations or anything. We did, which is weird because we didn't do the decorations, but we would go around collecting candy. We would go around collecting candy. But we didn't decorate anything. But I think, no, wait, hold on. I'm confusing the holiday. But yeah, we didn't decorate, but we would go around, collecting, candy. There it is, trick or treat. Now, Scribs and I just pass out candy. Anyone that's allergic to, like, any particular candy, they would have a teal bucket. That's what it is. If someone has a teal bucket, that means that they're allergic to certain types of candy. That means that you give them something else, like a little toy. So we have things for them too. We do it every year. But there is but Has Been Hotel is releasing new episodes, so we might be binging that. Actually, let me check my calendar. Oh, okay. I don't think we have anything the night before, because I think Has Been Hotel is releasing the night before. So we're gonna see. I'm supposed to be streaming, but I think we'll wait till Halloween to watch it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might be a little late because I'm doing more work. So we're gonna see. I keep accidentally re-clicking. Okay, that's everyone on this island, so we should be good until we get to the next one. I might have to call another character to change the time of day again. And we have a lot to collect on this one. Oh, I'm hoping that we finish up on here, and then we're actually going to take a lunch break at 12. We're going to take a lunch break at 12. What's this coming Thursday? Oh, the Sippin' Paint. The Sippin' Paint with coworkers. I'm okay. It was nice to see you too, Aubrey. Have fun. Oh, I gotta come back. Honestly, I'm just getting through day by day. I think there's other stuff happening this week. It's my girlfriend's birthday. I have to pay bills. It is another friend's birthday. I have to work. I have to do more work. It's after school club, so I'm doing that. Honestly, there's just a lot going on again this week, so I'm more stressed out, if anything. It's not even on my mind. I'm more looking forward to... Oops. Jumping in lava. I'm looking more forward to jumping in lava. Again, I just fell in lava. It's more just like getting things done. It's raining. Cool. Anyway. Kay, you asked about this Thursday. I'm assuming you were referring to the paint with coworkers. I'm more just trying to get to day by day. I have a lot of stuff to do this week. It's not even on my mind. Tomorrow I have to do after school clubs. I have, my partner's birthday's coming up. I have a friend's birthday coming up. I just feel more busy. So it's not, I don't know if I'm really looking forward to it because I have a lot of other stuff coming up this week. No. First I talk about how stressed I am. And then Scribs didn't get the interview. And then the game crashed. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Oh, this is another point that it crashes. Every time I get here, it crashes too. Playing the game for an hour and a half. If you play the game for like an hour and there's an ad, should I just quit right now? Should I just quit? This is my 13th reason. This is my 13th reason. Why are you always saying maybe, Crystal Ball? Why? Why? I want fries. I want fries. Please. Fries are on my mind. I don't know. I'll do a small. I've been eating a lot of potatoes. Not potatoes, starch. There's a lot of starch. Mega size that. Mega size that. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So we had just started, so everything else should be saved. The map takes a minute to load. Yeah, whenever I get over there to that cave in particular, I forgot that it crashes too. Okay, so we have multiple crashing points. The crystal cave, the greenhouse, and here, the cinnamon cave. Okay. Alright. There wasn't even lava there. Oh. Cinnamon. Alright. And then we go back. to over here. And then we jump off. Whee! Oh man, if I could be that dragon, I'd be ecstatic. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Okay, 3-minute ad break. Ah, I forgot to announce that because of everything else going on. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Just had to be, didn't it? Okay, now we're headed to the next place. Merry Meadows. I don't know why you're in my face. This is why I don't like having characters with me. Okay, that's... Alright, we're almost out of this candle. I've been trying to get rid of all these candles, too. Oh. Wait, why aren't you using Prime? Oh. Okay. Mine. Anyone? Okay. Cool. Race, race, race. Hey, Blood, how are you? There we go. Hello everyone, I hope you survived the ads. Plushies are always good, Blood. Thanks for sharing them with me. All right. I swear this one would be, just getting the items would be easy enough. If it wasn't for just having to talk to the villagers. Almost did not survive. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they're gonna come up with any new flowers. I really like these last ones. These ones are interesting. Okay. Fortunately, we made it here in time, so then we could just sleep on a bed if need be. We might be good for a while. It's hard to believe that I am this far in the game. I still remember having to make the candles for that first character in this cabin. Having to just get all of her friends to come here to open the greenhouse. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I was excited for Roseanne. And then I was disappointed when they came. Okay, we're about to reach sunrise. Can I get this character? And he's at the top of the stairs. Alright. I don't think I'm going to make it to any other character. If I do, that would be impressive. Nina had a lot of different stuff. Yeah, anyone else beyond this point would be impressive. Alright, just need one more. I'm not gonna have that much luck, though. 5 days until that Pokemon game comes out? Interesting, interesting. Is there a physical copy? Oh, 3. Even more interesting. Oh, darn it. So that... It's coming out on a Wednesday? Is that what it is? Is that when that game comes out? Is there a physical copy, by the way? I was just asking about that earlier in the stream. I haven't pre-ordered it or anything. Oh, okay, good, good. I prefer my physical copies. If it goes digital, I'm going to be very upset. If every game like goes digital, I'm not going to be happy. I prefer my physical copies. What? Alright, anything else up here? It looks like the sun's coming up again. It's like really bright in this area. You just scared the fudge out of me. I am not looking at my phone for messages, by the way. You need to go to chat. Did they say why they didn't show up? Oh. Okay, thank you. You left Nez in here? He's still in here. Oh. Thank you. Scribs has delivered. Oh no! My model. This is what I mean. My model looks like it's mad. My model looks like it's mad. So sometimes I have to like close the camera and then open it. And then she's not mad at me anymore. Yeah, okay. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute myself while I eat fries. Where's the thing? There it is. What does she look like? I hit the wrong button. I meant to do trick-or-treating. A light gray puppy. How did you get the puppy? I need to look it up, what it looks like. Okay, I still need you. And I still need you. Then we need to go over here. Yep, I'm still eating. And there is a cat trying to steal my food. But I'm done now. It's funny that you asked because I was just about done. I swear I'm trying to go fast, but I'm also trying not to choke. And that was a small fry too. Speaking of which, we're almost done here. The only things left are to collect the jewels and give, what's her face? A gift. She's gonna take a while before we fill her up. Ooh, 27 to 28. Her favorite dresser. Alright, and then we call the old friends, because we don't need the other one anymore. Ooh, a glam meow. Hold up. That's a glam meow. Darn it! I moved away, chat. We're gonna do a regular poke catch. Up in the Twitch chat. No! This is why I don't say things out loud! And do, hydrate. Ugh, okay. Done. Back to business. I was just about to have lunch, but I feel like I'm full now. Anyway. If we're going to... Oh, wait, no, I didn't ask her for the thing. No, before the sun comes up. Trick or treat. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. Oh, wait, what's up? What's up? Oh, no, you're just a bunny. We're fine. One. People keep... No! Okay, why are you here? Why are you here? 2, 3... Keep track for me for counting, because I don't remember counting numbers. Ooh, look. Comic. I think we're at 3. Okay, 3, 4. We're at 4 at my door. Okay, 4 at my door. And then I can go over here. Five, 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 12. 12, 13. Then I think I need 1 or 2 more. 13, 14, 15. Done. Woo! Okay, we are done. Those are all my chores. My week, I did a week's chores in 1 day. All right. Okay. Okay. I am going to, well, hold on a second. Did all friends get gifts? All friends got gifts. Okay. So from here, I usually release. Then I save. Then I close the game. Because at that point, then we'll just be ready tomorrow. And that was, I'd say like a full 2 hours. So it takes me like a full 2 hours with, or less than that, without like breaks and stuff, to do all of that. So man, I can't even get that done in the morning. Ugh. I could probably like stream this every day, like a 2-hour stream. It is so much work. Anyway. So I think with that, we can get ready for like the errands. We're actually almost at like the next break where we do that. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what we should do, because then that would be like a 20-minute break, which I feel like is a little much. Oh man, he already got back to work. What? What, you want to say hi? Ah, this is why I don't like this cat. So the cat that's, hold on. I'm going to actually switch, I'm going to go to the just chatting screen. So the cat that I have in here is actually Scribbs' cat. He's one of the 2 cats that we adopted. We weren't trying to adopt them. It's a bit of a long story, but quick version, my mom gave me 2 cats. We tried to put them in a shelter because we were trying to be good cat owners, and we couldn't take in more cats. We tried to I'm like, I have so many thoughts in my head, but try to be good cat owners, try to put them in a shelter, but it was kitten season, so all shelters were full. So we held on to them, held on too long because we bonded with them, and yeah, long story short, yep, that was just the end of the story. We each bonded with one of them. Woo, sorry. That was me switching screens for something for the next thing that we're doing. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I need like my VTuber model, or maybe I don't need the VTuber model actually. Yeah, no, I don't need it for the next thing that I'm doing here. So then that should be good actually. Yeah, he bonded with one. I bonded with the other one. He bonded with Nez, the thin one. I bonded with Macaroni, the thick one. I don't know if I can say that they have 2 different personalities or not. I'm thinking about it. Do they have 2 different personalities? They're both chatty Cathys. They're both chatty Cathys. Yeah, they're both 2 chatty Cathys. They're both hungry. They're both very hunger motivated. Man, I'm saying the similarities, but I'm trying to see if they're both different or not. I will say one is smarter than the other. I will say that. They're both friendly. They're actually both very, very friendly. One is... That's the big difference, I think. The one I like, the thick one, is very affectionate. He wants to be petted all the time. He'll stick with you as long as you're sitting. He'll want to lay on you. He purrs. The thin one, though, Nez, no. He has a lot of petting requirements. He does want you to pet him, but on his back or his side. And if you go anywhere near his face, like if you go over his head, he'll run away. You have to be at a certain angle to pet him. So it's really hard to actually pet him. Like he will rub up against you, but the moment you go over his head and not in a certain way, he'll run. It's really weird. I find it very frustrating. But yeah, they're both very fun. They bring a lot of joy to our lives, but it's... And I think it's really funny because the thin one, Nez, really likes scribbles, but he is attached to my room. He is attached to both of my rooms. I have an office and a bedroom. My bed is very soft. Scribs' bed is very firm. Like you can feel the springs. It is very firm. Mine is like a cloud. I let Nez in there once. And he is ecstatic to go in there. The moment I open my room to go inside, he is all over it. I can hear him run from one end of the house to the other, and he is there, and he starts screaming like, let me in, let me in. And if I open my office, no, it's not. No, it is not his room. That is my other son. My other son is Yum Yums, my firstborn, my first child. That is his room. Because Yum Yums is attached to me. He actually has an attach. I have another story for that, but I'll wait. But yeah, so yeah, but Nez runs. You can hear he has beans, which are supposed to make his feet make him sound like silent, but you can hear him running pitter patter to my room. Or if I'm near my office, he runs immediately to that door to try to get in, and all he does is just sleep in there. All he does is sleep in there. And the reason I say that Yum Yums is... Not sure if you heard that, but that is the timer for another break. But the reason that I say that my room is specifically only for Yum Yums is because he's attached to me. He is very attached to me. I'm assuming he's getting very overwhelmed and stressed from the other cats being there. It's not like they do anything to him. But I don't know. I don't know if he's just getting stressed because there's just a lot more cats. Or some of them are liking me, so they sit. Not that he ever like sat with me, so I think it's really weird. But I don't know. So I gave him his own room with me. He doesn't even like when Scribs walks next to me. He just sits on me. He's like, my mom is mine. You are not going near her. I don't know. So we give him a medication called gabapentin. Gabapentin. It's a stress reducer, and it works very well. When we give it to him, he gets more calm, sometimes sleepy, and when he's not on it, he gets very loud. He goes meow, 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 meow. He meows, and he starts climbing me. The only reason we noticed that is because the one day he didn't take his medicine when we weren't looking because we put it in his food bowl. He started doing that. It was so weird. We were like, what's going on with you? And we realized he didn't take his pill in his food bowl like he's supposed to. And then after we gave it to him, he just got quiet. He was like... Wow, it was just you could completely see it. Um, yeah, it was definitely something. It was definitely something. Anyway, so we're gonna take that break until 12, at least Central Time here. So it's like 13, 12-ish minutes, and we will be right back. We'll be switching to the Lo-fi setting. We'll still have the mic on, but we won't be seeing the VTuber model, but we'll still have the mic on, have the Lo-fi setting, and I'll talk through what I'm doing, like emails and whatnot. And we'll kind of go from there to see what we have left. Yeah, and we'll just see from there. So I'm trying to see how this one would work. Because that one was the game. I literally just had it. That's weird. Oh, wait a second. Right. There we go. So chat was showing. Okay. Oh, gotta play music. Let me know if I need to raise the volume for the game. Or lower my own stuff. Oh, wait. Feels a little loud. For me, at least. First, I gotta go through emails. Kay, I'm so mad you got that mischievous. Things always happen when I walk away. So the first thing you can see that I have here, well, it says to-do list, but do I have emails on here? Well, that's like a daily thing, so I guess we're not really doing the to-do list right now. I also want to move chat, but I did, Scribs, thank you. The cats are also freaking out about the fries. I'm trying to see if I can move chat. Chat's gonna look wonky for a second. We might have to... There we go. It's gonna mess with us seeing the timer, but that's fine. For right now, at least. I don't want it to bother the cat. Because at least we're gonna look like we're doing stuff, like actually being on the computer. Okay, so I finished one tab of emails. I think the longest stream I had... What was the longest stream I had? 4 or 5 hours? There might have been a 6-hour one, but I can't remember. It was probably Pokemon. Oh, the cat that was in here was Nez. Now it's Yum Yums because he's upset that there was fries in here and now there's not. So he's a little peeved. There's another Venonat. I just caught one, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
Okay, since Kay is insisting, we're both gonna try to catch it, I guess. Why not? I have plenty of Pokeballs, I hope. I'm trying to join the server right now for that one writing group that I met at the Hollow Fest. If you are gonna be a menace, you're gonna be kicked out, man. You're not usually a menace, but I think you're just looking for food. Really? Okay, I'm about to ban you. Hi, Num Num. Do you want to say hi to the stream? He said no. He said he does not want to say hi to the stream. I like the bubbly sounds. Ooh, book club. They have a book club here. Okay. I'll probably remember it. Okay. I have like I have 4 tabs to get through and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of emails to get through. Why do I have so many emails? I don't know. I couldn't stick to one email, and two of them are work emails. I don't know, if I don't get a call by like 3 or something, or a response, maybe I should call them instead. I think I'll wait for that kind of action. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought I had it. Oh. I did have a video that released today. It is Winter's Wish Spirits of Edo, the review. If everyone wants to check that out. I was very interested in this game when it first came out. It did take me a while because Hello Kitty dropped, and ever since I've been addicted. So it did take me a while. The ending of the game was a twist, so if you want to find out what I thought about it, I'll go ahead and check out the review. I'm gonna go ahead and start sharing links of that one. The first thing that you do when you're doing social media as a content creator, influencer, however you want to do it or name it, is that when you make content, you share it everywhere as much as you can. Right now, I'm sharing it on the app Amino. I'm not too familiar with Amino. I know I'm using it. And by that, when I say that I am not familiar with it, I mean I'm not familiar too much with how it works, like the ins and outs of it. But I know that you join groups that you're interested in. Oops, I hit the wrong button. And I know that Amino is, I'm pretty sure just we have a 3-minute ad break coming in, so I'll make it quick. It's mostly a phone app. You join groups that you're interested in. For example, I'm in the VTuber group, Otome group, anime group. They have other groups too, like if you're interested in being an animator, Twitch, writers, and things like that. So they actually have a lot of groups. So if you think of anything that you're interested in, they probably have it. So I would check into that. But you can share links in there. But yeah, share it everywhere. I share links on Amino, Tumblr, Twitter, Blue Sky, wherever you can, and give people a reason why. Like give a good name for it. Like for Winter's Wish, I say I give the title like it's not a wish. I don't like the title that I gave this one. Like the title is a lie. Give it a hook. It's essentially what I'm saying. My more preferred title, like for the anime, not the anime, the reaction video I have for Apothecary Diaries, one of the episodes I called was Hit Him in the Face. Which is like, wait, why are you hitting this character in the face? And then things like that. But yeah, share it on different types of social media, give people a reason to want to look at it. And then I have other tips too, but those are just some of them. The ad break should be hitting in another minute or two. Leaving the ad on does help support the stream. Feel free to use that time to take a stretch break, water break, whatever you need. And then we'll be right back. Hey Nick, how are you? We should be getting an ad really quick in like a couple seconds. It's a lombre. Alright. I don't know if this is the same one I just joined. Okay. At least I'm on to the other emails, the main ones. Has anyone ever done an ancestry thing? How do I not have any snoozed emails for today? Like unsnoozed ones? That's interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. We need to clear that off. Okay. I'm really surprised by the amount of lack of emails that I have right now. Normally I have like a lot. I think I saw one artist that I like their stuff. So that's something. I need to actually, the way my cat's looking at me. Okay, I'm actually gonna go take a picture of something really quick, so I have to actually step away. I wonder how you change the, oh wait, I gotta change the lighting. Oh no, it's morning, so that's fine. Technically, it's noon. Let's change the activity for a second to bay window. And let's just do looking for right now. So I'm gonna take that picture real quick. because the Stream Deck's not working, I have to manually move stuff. So I had to move the chat over, which makes it look weird if I move it to another screen. I have 3 monitors and they all are different sizes, which if I move a chat to one monitor, like here's my main monitor, makes chat look huge. Here's the other one. I guess it's the same size as one of the other monitors, that's why it looks like that. Anyway, let's see. So I did that, which means I can go back to my other email. I'm on the last email, which means I can start on my bigger to-do list. Well, my Monday to-do list. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. I might actually eat my lunch soon. Whoa. I'm looking at someone who has their commissions open and I'm not sure how to feel about what I'm looking at. Okay. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button. That's fine. Nope, okay. Why are all the links broken for the people? You need to update your social media. Why are you giving broken links? Oh, okay, so I did do that. I'm gonna need to save this tab for later. I'll come back to this one. So now I'm just going down a rabbit hole from this one email. I'm not gonna be able to clear it out. Yeah, Tell me that tomorrow, man. Okay. And with that, I cleared out my emails. And I'm really surprised though, because my emails are normally like really full of stuff. I snooze things for a while, so I don't know why my emails are like. Do I have? I'm gonna look real quick. Are my emails like snooze for tomorrow instead? No, they're mostly for next week. Oh gosh. I'm not looking forward to next week then. Oh no, I usually save it for the weekend. Ugh. That's why my mornings are so long. Ugh. What do I have snooze for the weekend then? Hold on, let me figure this out. Okay. Hold on, I might just figure this one out today. Yeah, I think I need to unsnooze some of these, since I can actually do it today. I have no idea what I'm looking at. A girder sounds familiar. Oh, that Pokemon. Oh, I have no idea what this thing is. Okay, so those emails should be fine. I'm going to need to re-go through these emails. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one is fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Cheese nuggets and crackers. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, all of these are fine. Okay, so it's just those few in my main email. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to restart that. I have to keep moving chat around and I feel bad. Okay. Oh. The next break is gonna be in about 9 minutes. Oh, there's this, so I'm making family... I'm just looking at a Luigi Funko Pop. So I just finished presents for everyone. I don't feel like it's enough though, so there's another present that I'm thinking about adding in. And I just need to find the layout for it. Oh, what the fudge? Amazon is selling it. And I'm staring at a cat. There's a cat one. Oh my gosh. I'm adding it to my cart. This is hilariously adorable. It looks ridiculous and I'm in love with it. I don't use these, but... Oh man, I think it looks better in the picture though. Maybe this one's a different version? I don't know, I could return it. Amazon's pretty easy about returns. Okay, I think it just looks better in the picture. I don't know. It looks hilarious. Wow. This is not what I expected. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. Wow. It's not even, I opened it, it's not even related to what I was looking for. It has nothing. Oh gosh. I just want the layout. Oh, look, a kitty! I'm just trying to look for a pattern. I'm just looking for a pattern. Before getting... Ooh, rice. Man, looking at the rice is making me hungry. the ADHD struggle, man. Do it yourself tutorial. Well, no dud requires a sewing machine. Hold on, I need to calm myself down. Ugh. Alright. Check out this tutorial to get a basic beginner's rundown. It's a very easy pattern and project. Okay, I just need the pattern. Why are you telling me your life story? But I'm a seamstress. This is how I started being a seamstress. I don't care. Feel free to use my design. Supplies needed. Oh, you can use a pillowcase. 100% cotton fabric. Organic. Essential oils? What essential oils? I've never heard of essential oils needed for this. It's fabric. How big are you making this? I just needed one, like... Doesn't have to be that big. Why are you making them so huge? Okay, you are not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Oh gosh. I think I could just do this myself just from looking at the design. There's a no-sew method? What? I'm tempted to look at the no-sew method. The music that just came on. Okay, just from looking at it, I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to do this myself. I'm pretty sure if I'm not making it big, which is not my plan at all. Okay, maybe I just add the word pattern. Oh, it is that easy. I don't need to look up a flippin' pattern. Fine. I'm good. And I know what pattern I want too, so it's not that big of a deal. I just hope I have enough time to do it by like the next month. Again, if I like hold off this email until like 3 or something, maybe I can figure this out. Okay. I think, yeah, the timer's about to go off for the next break at 45 and I'm getting hungry. So that should give me enough time to eat a little something more that'll hopefully push me over until the next snack or dinner time. So I could do that. Anyway. I also need to put this paper away. Anyway. Should put these post-it notes away. Okay, so we'll leave the timer up here. We're not gonna do a be right back screen. We'll just leave the activity here for, what should we do, stretching? Yeah, we'll just leave it at stretching. There'll still be the right back screen. And you know what, we'll just leave her at stretching. And we'll do the be right back screen just so it doesn't confuse anyone. But yeah, I'm gonna eat to hopefully push me right over. I found something in my pocket. Oh, okay. I'm gonna eat to hopefully push me right over to keep going. And yeah, we'll keep going from here. Yeah, and see how far we get. So BRB, everyone. Oh yeah, and I hope everyone else can grab something to eat, stretch, whatever you need, and we'll be back in 15. I was wondering what the Merlol was, but but then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So we have the next 45. And now I actually can start on the Monday list that I have. Man, I didn't realize it was actually going to be like 4 hours for this. But yeah, it takes forever. It feels like. For this day, and that's just me getting up. Huh, where'd that other thing go? I really wish I had the Stream Deck available, so then I can actually see what's on or not. Okay. Everything's working just fine. Okay. Okay, so we're on that list. Oh, I never got to change. There's like so many other things that I have to do. Just because I'm scrolling by it. Did you know Duolingo is teaching chess? I'm actually trying to learn chess. And it's also teaching music. Learning music is not the best on Duolingo. I mean, it's teaching me where the beats are, but actually trying to learn it on your phone, especially mine that's like a flip phone, is very frustrating. Because then my phone bends in, it doesn't catch where my fingers are. You can go back to the desk. 1. I've already finished those. Oh, the tier tray. I have a tier tray where I put... I feel like their ads have changed. They just keep advertising the same thing at this point of just getting the max thing of just interacting with their just talking to one of their characters. Oh, I already did that. I probably could do that. Ink? Okay, that's interesting. I'm trying to remember what else I was like talking about, but I'm like looking at my calendar for stuff. I'm looking through everything else on my tier tray, and it's like water bill and other stuff. And I'm like, man, I'm so mad about that because they've been raising the water bill. When I first lived here, it was like half as much as it is now, and it's because they're making a lot of changes than they used to. The change, they were trying to get water from other places, which is supposed to make it cheaper, but until then, the water bill is going to be twice as much and maybe even higher. So I don't know how long that's going to be, unfortunately. Right now I have to do some typing, so I have to move my mic further away. So I'm gonna be wonky for a little bit. The thing that I'm typing is some psychology notes. The psychology notes being the type of therapy that I use. I would hope, but as far as I know, every therapist should be using a type of, let me share this, a type of therapy. This is, transfer ownership. Yep. Oh, okay. That is weird. Okay. So I am going to download this file. I need to download this file. Download. There we go. So until then, I am making a new one. Cancel. Sorry, I'm like, I always feel bad when I'm like talking about something and then I stop because I'm like hyper focused. So every therapist should be using a specific, I don't know how I'm supposed to set this up. Okay. Should be using a certain technique. They should be using a certain technique when working with a client. And by that I mean they should, and there's a lot of different types. There's play therapy, mostly used for kids, but can be used for adults too. There's play therapy. There is CBT, so that's cognitive behavioral. Whatever you think affects how you act affects how you think. That's a simple way to put it. That one's very popular, especially for beginning therapists. There is my favorite, ACT, Acceptance Commitment Therapy. Accept what is going on, and commit to going to where you want to go. There is DBT, which is a very confusing one for me, especially for the person who is teaching that to me in particular. There's a lot of different types. My favorite is still ACT. I'll talk about that one a little bit more as I write the first chapter of notes. The first chapter is very simple. They titled this, which is the first chapter. It's called Made Simple. The first section, the human challenge, which I think from the title of it was just talking about we're all human. We all make mistakes. We all are bound to, have feelings, feel certain ways, do whatever we do. We have another ad break in 3 minutes. When that ad hits, leaving the ad on does help support the stream. If you want to support the stream in any other way, we do have a Ko-fi down below. And if you want to skip that ad, feel free to use your Amazon Prime or subscribe. Or jump onto YouTube. That's another way to do it too. The other thing that the chapter talks about is we don't always have to be happy. It's not easy always being happy. And that's something that personally I've always said too to people. That as long as we live, there will be pain, joy, etc. We're going to feel all of these feelings. And that's just life. Acceptance, commitment. We're going to feel all of these things. This depends on what you want to do with it and how you will work with it. Not against it, not fight it, not just be like, oh, whatever, but how are you going to work with it? And the other thing is that a lot of these types of therapies that we talk about, cognitive behavioral, DBT, ACT, they actually all work together, or they all take pieces of each other. For example, behavioral therapy, so just working on how we react to things. ACT, something that ACT does is it talks about core values. What values are important to you and how do you act on them? Behave on them. So focus on how you act. Are you doing what you value? Are you responding to things on how you want to? Things like that. believe we should be all back from the ads. Oh, it's pseudo wudo. Interesting. Oh! I was making sure, yeah. I have been a fan of this game since it, like... Well, not... I don't even know if it should be a game. But yeah, I've been a fan of this one for a while now. I've liked watching people stream it and use it for stuff. But yeah. How you doing, Vlad? Glad you're stopping by. Do you have a favorite critter or like creature that you have? So I'm getting to the part about how ACT works, the goal with it. The point of ACT, so acceptance commitment therapy, is that how essentially are you going to go with life? How can you make the most out of everything that happens? How can you make it work for you no matter what happens? How are you going to make the most out of it? That's the way, at least, that I would describe it. And now it's talking about the 3 biggest struggles so far that therapists have noticed. And that is, number 1, life is difficult. And for sure it is. No matter what we're doing, whether you're, honestly, whether you're poor or rich, whether you have everything or nothing, whether you're okay one day or you're not the next, whether you've had, like another one, whether you've had like full hours of sleep or not, there's always something that just makes life difficult even for a little bit. There's always something that makes life a little difficult, and this type of therapy helps us manage it. Not deal with it. That's very different, but how we manage it. How we go with it. I always like to say go with the flow of it. The second difficult thing about life is all the emotions that we feel. And I feel like that one's always the hardest one, because people, including myself, are always like, I'm tired of being sad all the time. I'm tired of being anxious all the time. I'm tired of being angry all the time. They're sick. Oops. I keep doing things. But they're tired. They're just tired. They're just tired. and they want it to stop. And that is hard. So how can we manage it? How can we go with it? How can we get through with it? And this type of therapy goes with that. And honestly, if you don't go with it, it does make it more difficult. And then the third biggest challenge is we always think that things are worse than they actually are or can be. The human mind makes things feel and imagine things worse than they actually are or can be. Like going up to someone and asking for help, where we feel like, oh no, they're gonna hate me, or they're gonna say no, or that we just make it seem worse than it's actually going to be. We always amplify things. So 1, life is difficult. 2, the feelings that we feel. And 3, we just imagine that things are going to be worse than they actually are, and we just feel these strong feelings. I'm getting to the next part of the notes here, and that's just chapter 1, talking about stuff, how this type of therapy works. Yeah, a simple task can feel like a difficult obstacle, and that can go for something like ADHD. You don't want to do it. You think it's gonna take a lot of spoons, like it's gonna take a lot of energy, and then it turns out like, oh, that didn't take a lot of time at all. And you're just dreading it. You're just dreading it. Until you actually do it, and it was like, oh, it wasn't actually that bad, or this person actually turned out to be a lot better than I imagined. It wasn't as bad, it didn't take as much. Yeah. There's so many examples. I always try to have a panel of this type of mental health support, and I try to explain it as simple as I can and answer questions for people. And one of the things that I talk about is the main points of this type of therapy. The 6 important parts of this model, the first one being values, and that one is very simply know what matters to you. So if family is very important to you, okay, how do you take care of family? If friends are important to you, how do you take care of your friends? If art is important to you, how do you manage that? How do you incorporate that into your life? Make sure though that whatever you value isn't based on emotions. Like, oh, being happy is important to you. Okay. Another comparison to that is if a dead person can do it, then it's not a good value to have. Like, family is important, but a dead person can't, take care of their family because unfortunately they're gone. But being happy, a dead person can feel if you don't want to be sad, a dead person doesn't feel that because but always try to change it. What makes you happy? Well, okay, being with your friends makes you happy. Doing crafts makes you happy. Being around animals, whatever those, then you can change it to that. So make sure that your values are things that are important to you, things that you want to do, and things that are things that just a person that isn't underground can also do. The next important one is called self as context, which just means noticing yourself. That one is very tricky because you have to look at yourself in third person. Kind of like the example I like to give is Sakura from Naruto. When she's being very, like, let's say when she's being nice to Naruto, but she doesn't want to be, so in the back of her mind she's like, oh, I hate this, and she's noticing that about herself. She notices that she's being nice, but she doesn't actually want to be, and she notices how she's acting. So notice how you act, notice how you behave, notice how you're feeling. So noticing yourself and what you want to do about it, and things that you would want to change, things like that. So noticing yourself, watching yourself in the third person. You can even do it in the fourth person, even watching yourself. That's why I say that one's a very hard skill. And you don't have to do it as criticizing yourself or anything. You can use it even appreciating yourself. Like, oh, I like being, only because I see it right here, I like being around animals, cats and stuff. You know, I like that about myself. Or I'm actually very good at baking. And I really enjoy it. I see myself being happy. I didn't realize I laughed this way or looked like this when I smiled. I actually have a pretty good smile. So just noticing yourself like that and appreciating yourself. Or just feeling the way you feel. That's why I say that this one's pretty hard to do, but it's a pretty good skill to have. The third one is watch your thinking. Again, it's kind of like third person, but notice your thoughts of what you're thinking. That one is another hard one because it's watching yourself in third person, but also just watching how you think. If you notice that you're having a lot of negative thoughts that aren't helping you, then yeah, look at that. But also realize, like, talk about it in third person, like, oh, I said that I'm ugly. That is I had a thought that I was ugly. That's just the thought. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, I had a thought that I couldn't do anything. I'll always put it in like a third word context to remove it from yourself and make it a way to throw it out. These are all just like one way techniques. There are other ways to do it. So I'm just giving it as an example to help kind of describe it. Hopefully it makes sense. I know I'm not the best at describing. Oh, hey, that's a good one. I had a thought that I'm not the best at describing. And then I can throw that one out and know that I can do better and realize, like, hey, some people might understand me, some might not, and I know that I can do better. That's a turnaround. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one is acceptance. Big part of acceptance commitment therapy. Like, hey, this is kind of the way it is, and from here, what do I want to do with it? From here, what do I want to do with it? I don't have to take it as is. I can evaluate my options and see kind of what I want to do or kind of what I want to deal with. Well, not really deal with, but see, like, hey, which one do I want to work with? Even changing the words. I realized what I said. I watched my words. And then I changed the wording to help me feel better about what I said. So I watch myself in third person. I can feel myself feel better because I changed my words. And now it's improved my emotional state. Then we're on 5, present moment. Mindfulness. Ooh, Minfo. Is that one that I can never remember if that's the little one or the big one, and I'm pretty sure that's the big one. Oh no, it's the little one. What's the big one? I thought it was the big one. But I was actually thinking about that. Present moment mindfulness. People get the words confused, I feel like. Oh, I'm getting that. I might be getting that important call, so I'm going to mute for a second. And it turned out it was not that phone call. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, it was someone trying to redo my roof that I just got done, what, this year? Within the last year at least. Whatever. What was I talking about? Man, I was in the zone too. Oh well. Oh, mindfulness. It basically just means being in the moment. It doesn't have to be. People may unfortunately be confusing it with meditation. Meditation is a long going way of focusing in the present moment and clearing your mind. But you can do other things too. Like doing crafts is a good way of being in the present moment. Writing is a good way of being in the present moment. As long as it brings you focusing on anchoring you down to here and not focusing on the past or the future, that is a good way of being mindful. The other ways to do it is even just, playing different games that I like to do with the people that I hang out with. Look for 5 of the same color around you. Play a game of ABC, and by ABC it could be name 5 in the same category. Name animals from ABC. So A for ape, B for, I'm gonna say butterfly because I can't think of anything else right now, C for cat, D for dog, and then keep going that way. Whatever helps you focus on now and not about the past and future. I've even had moments where I had to stop and look around because everything around me just seemed so beautiful, and I just sit and look at it. So anything could be mindful. Anything could be mindful as long as you're just anchoring yourself to what's going on right then and there. Are we on the last one yet? Oh, there we go. The last one is committed action. Committed action. Oops. Hit the wrong button again. Committed action is do what it takes. It's just, yeah, committed action as it is. Do what it takes. Now, that doesn't mean, you know, hurt yourself, break yourself. It just means, you know, just do what you need to do. Take breaks if you need to. You know, brush yourself off. And then get back up. We all fall. We all make mistakes. We all need to start over even at some points. So, you know, just dust yourself off and then get back up. As long as you don't stop then and keep going, that's all that really matters. As long as even if you start going to a different path, as long as you're going to where you want to go and it makes you feel fulfilled, feel happy, whatever it is, then you are going where you want to go. That's all that really is. The goal of ACT is just to take you where you want to go. I think I messed up on the notes somewhere. The first chapter was like really long. As long as I get it, I guess. We're on the next chapter yet? Ooh. Oh man, the chapter 1 was like really long. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I did mess up somewhere. Just how I wrote my notes. There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change it. I forgot to go in and change it. What game it is. What is this game called? Lofi City or something? Doi. There we go. Way too late, but whatever. I'm gonna need to rescan some of these. Oh boy. Oh. I think I skipped too many images. That's fine. I read the first book. This is the second book I'm actually that I actually read through. It talks about choice point. It is a very easy map about mapping. Oh man, we're gonna need to take another break. I might make this. I think I'm gonna make this a shorter break. Map out problems. By figuring out what is exactly causing the problem, or how we're not identifying the problem, but how we're avoiding it. Because we as humans try to avoid suffering. And by that I mean that we as humans focus on a problem. Hold on. And by that I mean, I'm going to set another 5-minute timer, then we'll take a 10-minute break because getting up and stretching around is important. By that I mean, let's say that we're worried about a test. All right, let's say that we're worried about a test. And you're either going to... Oh, man! You're gonna make me hydrate when I'm talking about something very important. Fine, redeem self-hydrate. Oh. I messed up somewhere. Oh. I don't know how I messed that up. Anyway. Yeah, let's say that you're worried about a test. You're going to do one of two things to avoid it. You're either going to get so focused on it, and you're going to... I have to figure out how I messed up this note. Oh, good and bad pains. There we go. Okay. You're either going to get so focused on it, you get like really stressed. You might start pulling your hair, nail biting. You become engulfed in it, so to speak. It overtakes you. Or what you're going to do is you are going to maybe stay out late. You might take up or are smoking, drinking. You're going to do a lot of stuff to avoid thinking about that test. You might be living a nonchalant life. So you're either going to get so hyper fixated on it, or you are going to avoid it like the plague. You're going to be so focused on your feelings, or you're going to avoid your feelings and thoughts completely. You're never going to address it. That's just kind of how it is. People are like one or the other. It's not solid. There are theories, just like in science and stuff, of how people address these kind of things. But those are just thoughts. But yeah. I know that I'm definitely more of a person that's hooked. I'm definitely a hook person. I'll be honest with myself. 3 important points. 1 more minute and then we're going to take a 10-minute break. What is that? Squawkabilly. All right. All right. Ooh, nice catch. All right, so we're gonna take that 10-minute break, and we will be BRB. And yes, of course, everyone stretch, do what you need to do, water, litter box, and we'll be BRB. I should really time this with the ads. I just don't know when the ads come in. But anyway, I could probably check. Oh, in another 20 minutes. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just gonna leave it. Man, 5 hours. Ugh, that's how long it takes for me to run errands, and that's not even me, like, talking about video editing. Jeez. If I get to the video editing part, I'm gonna be doing that off stream. But anyway. We're getting to the part about choice point. That's just talking about how people avoid things. I'm gonna finish the notes though. Any activity can be towards more or in a way move depending on the context. Choice point. Yeah, people usually avoid things by thinking about it or not thinking about it, or they'll physically do it. Like, people will drink to avoid thinking about things, for example, or people will think about it so much that they might pull their hair or self-harm or anything, either intentional or unintentional. Let's see what else is on here. Oh gosh, there's a lot of notes. I need to do this one-handed. Okay. Choice point, hexa, flex, and triflex. Unclicking skills. Acceptance, self as context, being the Oh, I forgot about that part. Cognitive. Oops. Cognitive. Fusion. So it looks like people have to acknowledge the problem. Or not the problem, the situation. Scrafty, nice. I have to acknowledge the situation, realize that they don't have to stick to it, accept it, notice that what's going on or how they're hooked to it, and focus on what's going on. If they are avoiding the problem, then they have to pick. Are they going to value where they want to go? Do they want and commit to it? Do they actually want to go where they want to go or not? Is it that important to you? How important is it to you? And if people are focusing on it too much, then we need to unhook that a little bit. and actually do the opposite, avoid it a little bit. Not avoid it, but pull ourselves away from it and realize, hey, if we don't focus on it too much, do we see the difference? Do we feel a difference? Oh, look at that, and that's chapter 1. Ooh, that was a big one. That was a big one. Looks like the next couple chapters are also going to be big. The last couple chapters that I've been reading have been very small, so having to go back at the beginning is very heavy. I was wondering how I was going to be able to type all these notes. And then I realized I actually have a book reader that will actually hold the book for me. So that was nice. So the other thing I have to do though is add this to my notes. Let's see, where do I have anything over here? No. I'm gonna do counseling over here. I should create more things over here. Let's see, let's go to downloads. Alright, that's been uploaded. Do I need to upload anything else? If so, maybe... probably download this one. Oh, I accidentally downloaded that twice. My bad. I need to transfer any counseling things I have over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really should be copying files. Over to this one. Oh, I never set the timer. Oh, it's also time for my next snack. I'm not going to copy that one. I think I'm not going to do this one. Then I think that should be it. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there for that. Okay. This one is done. Put that one away. Gotta put a bunch of photos away. I lost a lot of photos. I don't know where. Oh, we have an ad break in 3 minutes. I know I had like those long, you know when you go into a photo booth and you have those like long strips of photos? I feel like I lost those. Oh, I finished everything on my Monday to-do list, it looks like. So then I don't know where that leads. Well, I'll figure it out once I actually get to it. We're going to be doing a writing stream tomorrow. We're going to continue that. We're not continue. The last story I wrote was for the romance novel I was writing, but we're actually going to work on a different story, one for self-harm. So you guys are going to get a sneak peek of that one. Then I think we're going to do another stream on Wednesday. As to what game that is, I'm not sure. I think we're going to do Demon Slayer. I think we're going to do Demon Slayer. Let me check. I'll think about it. I'm gonna see how I feel on Wednesday. We'll either do Demon Slayer or we'll keep going with That's Not My Neighbor. We'll see. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be another stream on Wednesday. So I was just looking at, wait, what is that? Among Us. So I was just looking at everything else I have. It looks like we've gotten to the point that I can't keep going, because everything else on my list is either something for tomorrow, or I'm video editing, or I have to make a call. So I'm literally like talking to someone else, so like it's more private, or I can't stream it. So everything else is like off stream, unfortunately. So I think we're just going to raid out, and I love raiding artists. So the artist that I'm seeing that we can raid out to is Wafu Bean. Their art is really amazing. Looks like they're doing their own character with someone else. Let's see. They haven't been streaming for too long. Someone else is doing Lofi City. So I really appreciate everyone hanging out with me, especially when it's doing like chores and stuff. I hope you enjoyed Hello Kitty doing the run through with me, doing all the chores with me. I hope you enjoyed listening to some psychology talk. I know it was probably like a lot of info and stuff, but I really do appreciate it. We are going to be back at it tomorrow with some writing. Thursday, we're going to see if we're going spooky, or if we're doing some demon hunting. I'm not sure about tonight if we're going to do another stream, but again, we'll see. But we're definitely going to go at it again tomorrow and Wednesday. But otherwise, I'll see you Sparkles next time. Bye bye!